Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And what a matchup we have. Here in the front.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Davis in the corner. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Shoots over Strus. No good from Irving.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Mobley. Irving against Strus. Back to Mobley. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Second shot opportunity, and Davis sends it back. Edwards passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Irving against Mitchell. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
It's stolen by Davis. Thompson outside, launches it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's Irving going inside, and it's sent back by Allen. Three-pointer, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Mobley kicks to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Lively, that's good.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Here's Allen. Great D that time from Edwards.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Thompson. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Mobley is screened. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. are patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The Cavaliers trail by 8 on the court for the Mavericks. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. Mavericks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Irving passes to Gafford.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Marshall with the steal. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Doors, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Thompson outside, shoots the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Strus, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a pass.
Gafford kicks to Irving. Davis down low, covered by Mobley. Gafford misses. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Gafford. Here's Marshall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Now, here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Strus finds Mitchell. No good from outside.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Dallas leading by 9. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Irving against Mitchell. And the rejection by Gafford. Thompson looking for an opening. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Marshall. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Strus finds Mitchell. Now Allen covered by Gafford. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Garland is checked in for Cleveland. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Now, Mobley. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. 6 to shoot. Garland against Gafford. Garland, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Marshall gets the bucket.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Allen surveying the D. Here's Hunter. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a third. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Cleveland. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Strus for 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
For this screen on Hunter. Exum passes to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Takes it inside. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 11. Fires from deep. Exum's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Allen. Strus passes to Hunter. Shoots over Gafford. And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Edwards in for Exum.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Now here's Allen. No good off the back of the rim. Strus against Thompson. Now here is Davis. Tight defense on him. Pass to Lively. Irving against Mitchell. And he comes up with the deuce. Lively's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Mitchell against Irving. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 12. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Here's Mobley. The Mavericks making the shot. It's tipped. On the wing, Thompson. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Irving. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Up top, Strus. He's covered by Thompson. Strus passes to Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now, here's Hunter. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's Davis on the wing. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring...
Come on, everyone.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mavericks leading by 14. On the court for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in its center.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Off target with his 3. Dallas shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Irving kicks to Edwards. Lively sets a screen for Edwards. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And here is Strus. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Mobley finds Mitchell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson outside. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Over Mitchell. And that one's good, Irving.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Allen, a screen on Irving. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Lively's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Hunter down low. Edwards there. Allen with the screen for Strus. Back to Mobley. Fires it up. Gets an open look and hits. 11 points for Evan Mobley.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Irving kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mobley against Davis, and slam dunk by Allen.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Irving, good.
Kyrie Irving.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Dallas.
Tonight, they seemed committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Mobley. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Strus with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Mitchell.
Here's Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Shoots it up. Out to Edwards. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. All right, David, thank you.
Thank you for coming out tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that...
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at small forward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Derek Lively. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Dort for 3. That one no good.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Dort for 3. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Irving. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Davis. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Thompson's shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. It's stolen by Irving. The kick out to Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
On the wing, Davis. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Davis has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's blocked. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Lively with a screen on Williams. Here's Edwards. Tipped. And he recovers it. Thompson outside. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Second shot opportunity. And they recover it. Edwards fires from way outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love love seeing these type of results.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Davis to the middle. Here's Lively. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's Thompson for three. Nails it from three. Thompson's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Irving picks him up. Outside for Dort. Pass to Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren finds Dort. Over Irving. The shot by Dort, no good. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Davis. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards, and it's Lively in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's Dort. And it's all tied up.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got his first basket.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Thompson. Lots of room. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson left side. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Thunder with a lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Dort for three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Now here's Exum. Williams defending. Exum passes to Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Outside Davis. Out to Thompson. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
On the wing, Thompson. Shoots. Hands it from the wing. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander over Irving. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren inside, checked by Davis, and it's Holmgren missing. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Irving for the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Here's Dort. Back to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's the rejection. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. That one falls.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Irving missing. Oklahoma City has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the left wing. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. 6 to shoot to the left side wing. The 3 from Holmgren. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Edwards. Lively with a screen on Williams. Davis finds Lively. Davis getting it done under duress.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Irving. Holmgren against Davis. Edwards a screen on Holmgren. Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league.
Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 13.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Outside for Dort, and stolen by Edwards. Thompson outside. Williams grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Outside Edwards. Lively with a screen on Dort. Edwards, a pass to Lively. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Here's Williams. Mavericks with a rebound. Edwards got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson, and the three-pointer goes. 18 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Here's Irving. He's got 12. With 2 seconds left, Holmgren with the block. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're coming right back after this break to get the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dort with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside for Dort. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Irving. Thompson passes to Lively. Thompson against Dort. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And stolen by Holmgren. Williams from long range. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Thunder leading by 3. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Dort outside. The 3 is up. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And Davis gets it to go.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's blocked by Davis. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Irving. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Hartenstein. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Edwards for 3. On target from range. Edwards got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Lively. And stolen by Holmgren. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 3 to shoot. It's stolen by Irving.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Outside Davis. Edwards a screen on Holmgren. The kick out to Edwards. That'll count if it goes. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Like we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Allen. And it's Jerome in at the one spot. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Dort misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And he gets the bucket.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for 2.
Uncovered at the rim. Finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Jerome. Here's Allen. Misses the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And another shot. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley right side. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Back to Mobley. Basket good off the assist from Allen.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
Here's Jerome. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. For 3, Holmgren. And it's Cruz with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mobley a screen on George. Jerome passes to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Here's Hartenstein. For three, Holmgren, and no good that time.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Allen against Hartenstein. Snatched up. And then Allen slams it in.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Jerome. No good on the three. Inside. Sweet little floater.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Outside, Dort. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Mitchell passes to Jerome. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Strus. A three-pointer is right on target. Oklahoma City trailing. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And here is Holmgren. Still yet to score. Now Strus. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone. For this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. We thank you for the report.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell looking it over. Inside. Allen kicks to Mitchell. It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane. Good. Score the basket. Working 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Mobley up top. Allen outside. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Dort against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Off target at the rim. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Dort. To the inside. Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup missed. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Allen. Here's Jerome. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Allen with the jam.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely, and that one, good. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. To shoot. 11 feet away, and that one hits back iron. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And yes, it's good. Strus has got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2, and we'll return shortly.
24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority in halftime.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. DeAndre Hunter out there with Allen. And it's Jerome in at the point. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can see Allen's been hanging with the shooters, using that up fake to move the defender around.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And Allen drops them both. Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Pass to Hunter. Back to Strus. Hunter on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Hunter's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Count that one for Dort.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Hunter with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jerome. Pass to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. A second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dort against Strus. Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Luke Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction. And here now the Thunder. The Cavaliers making the shot. Here's Williams. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is. Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector. He's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Pass to Holmgren. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Mitchell wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Pass to Allen. He takes it in. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen. The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell passes to Hunter and denied. He sends it right off the glass. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. The Thunder with another miss. It's Strus on the wing. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go to the gym, but the defense too good and distracting.
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. To the paint, stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Strus. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. And the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Cavs. Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Jerome. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Fires the 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mobley, he's jacked in for Hunter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Williams. Basket counts.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. A kick out to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Oh, good on the triple. Under trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Williams. Nailed from three-point land.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Jerome. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Inside. Allen shot is off. The Thunder have gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Williams can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 4. To the inside.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Mobley wide open. Sinks the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's tightly guarded. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Mobley with the block. And they recover it. Dort wide open. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
Pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Dort. Williams against Allen. Holmgren wide open. Buries it from outside.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. goal. Oh! He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Jerome in at the point. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Now Lively. Outside Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shot is good by Edwards.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Knocks down the triple. Mobley's got 5 points.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Irving looking around. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Strus. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Puts up a 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That one on Mitchell.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Lively drops them both. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jerome passes to Mobley. And here's Allen.
Dallas foul. Kessler Edwards. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 3 from Mitchell. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Clay isn't afraid to get physical if he feels like he can get to the line.
For your Mavericks. Clay.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Now here's Allen. Jerome on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Deflected! Thompson against Mitchell. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Lively. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Cavaliers leading. Down low. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Outside Strus. That one goes in.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Allen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Irving. No good there. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland leading by 5. Strus with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Mobley passes to Strus. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Lively. Davis against Allen. Back to Lively. Thompson outside. Lively with it. Covered by Mobley. Lively's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside for Mitchell. Nails it from 3.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Mitchell against Thompson. Back to Irving. They need this. Mobley with the block. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistent. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us. And Brian, they know there's still work to do."
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Irving. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Thompson. He's got 5. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Irving finds Edwards. Left side, Davis. The kick out to Edwards. And Dallas hits again from deep.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digit. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
Jerome, no good. And Dallas with possession. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Back to Lively. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mobley. From deep, Strus. No good on the shot.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And now the Mavs on the run.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Jerome. Shot from the low post is good.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Lively. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Again, the Mavericks, good for 2 more.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Jerome passes to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Edwards from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. He shoots. Strus's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Davis. And here's Lively. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Good.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Jerome on the wing. Strus against Edwards. It's Strus with a drive. Here's Jerome. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Jerome passes to Mobley. And here they come. And here's Edwards outside. Drills it from deep. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell. Allen, pass to Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Will it go? Allen can't get it to go. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Strus. Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this.
for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Dante Exum is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Gafford. It's picked off. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mobley, a screen on Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Stolen by Strus. Back to Mitchell for 3. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Pass to Exum. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Jerome. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
He was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Team foul. Donovan Mitchell. 1 shot.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And it's Irving off the drive. The layup off target.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
On the wing, Strus. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of
here. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Irving. Jerome passes to Mobley. Back to Jerome. Shot clock at 5. Mobley on a screen.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts. The ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest, it's perfect.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Exum outside. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Allen with a screen on Irving. Pass to Allen. That one is off. Nice D from Gafford. Exum outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Outside Strus. Mitchell against Thompson. Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford, and it's Edwards in for Exum. The 3 from Thompson, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Davis. Right side Edwards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Thompson against Mitchell. It's tipped and stolen by Edwards. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. He gets it in there.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Allen, the pass to Strus. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Davis, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Irving. The open shot by Allen. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Mitchell.
With enthusiasm. When Mitchell gets a chance to block it, he embraces that moment.
4 on the clock. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Lively. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Mavericks lead by 17. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Back to Lively. Pass to Thompson. Sends it home from 3-point land. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Thompson passes to Lively. Outside for Davis. This one for 3. Outside Edwards. Pass to Irving. Screen by Lively. Fires the 3. And it's Irving missing. Cavaliers trail by 18. Jerome passes to Strus. To the paint. Here's Jerome. To the inside. Out to Mobley. From deep. Strus. Edwards pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Davis hits.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Thompson for three. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. Stolen by Davis.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Klay Thompson.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Out to Mobley, pass to Mitchell, a deep three, sinks it. What range from downtown. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Irving, no good. And Cleveland has possession. Jerome passes to Strus. Back to Jerome. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Cleveland another three. And here is Irving. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the small forward. Williams finds Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. Williams' shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Edwards. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, George. And no good. Great D that time from Edwards. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. Pass to Irving. Davis kicks to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Williams passes to George. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Irving looking over the floor. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Pass to Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Down low, Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Davis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that startup.
Here's Williams. Good D by Thompson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Davis can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Dort driving to the basket. And he gets it to go.
Luke Dort has got a tremendous frame with unbelievable strength. He can take some contact now.
Outside for Davis. Lively sets a screen for Davis. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Davis against Holmgren. And finished off by Lively.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
That, folks, was about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And Davis now top of the key. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He delivered 9. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Williams. Hartenstein inside. Lively defending. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. Mavericks leading by 4. And Thompson kicks to Edwards. It's deflected. Williams finds Dort. Holmgren in the high post. Pass to Williams. Got a piece of it. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, you certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right
now. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Outside for Davis. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, good.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Dort. And here is Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the rejection by Holmgren. To the middle, here's Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Thompson, left side. In the corner, Lively with it. It's deflected. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Williams with a clean look. Trains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Outside, Davis. It's deflected. Jordan against Edwards. Outside Williams. And it's blocked. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. Lively trying to break loose. No good from Irving. Oklahoma City trailing. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Davis. Thompson from long range. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. It's time. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. The Thunder shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day 1, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And it's Davis missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Edwards kicks to Davis. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's Williams. It's stolen by Davis. Irving with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Williams passes to Holmgren. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his three. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with his three. Dallas has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Edwards, that's good.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren wide open. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Lively finds Davis. And he drops it in from the low post. Davis has got 8 points.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Williams scanning the floor. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Lively the pass to Thompson. Another shot outside for Davis. No good from outside. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Lively a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving kicks to Thompson. Lively a screen on Dort. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Holmgren. He's got 5. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Lively finds Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead as they wrap up the third quarter on a 12-3 run. And for 2K. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving drives in. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. It's stolen by Edwards. Thompson inside. Defended by Dort. Thompson dishes to Davis. To the paint. Poked away. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, here comes Williams all alone.
Oh!
You got to get it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Williams gets the bucket.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 20.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson in the corner. From deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Davis finds Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they hit it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket. That's 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Edwards kicks to Irving. Inside, here's Lively. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And both free throws good for Lively.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
It's Williams with the drive. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Holmgren can't hit. Dallas has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams to the paint. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Thompson outside. Takes the 3. Places one from 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Irving against Williams. And it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Dort misses. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Into the lane. And the rejection by Holmgren. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That three off the mark. Knocked away. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's gone.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting to a clean look.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on it.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Right side, Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell, good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Jerome, and a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Allen, pass to Mobley. Left side, Strus. Here's the 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Strus. Driving to the basket. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle.
2 minutes.
And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's Jerome. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Dort, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Pass to Hartenstein. Dort against Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. Rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
Mitchell with the ball. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Mobley. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And here's Strus. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Mitchell into the lane.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Hartenstein with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Hartenstein, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Jerome. That 3's off the mark. The Thunder shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Williams. An easy 2 on the layup. Williams has got 6.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Jerome, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. No good from outside. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jerome passes to Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams finds Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Inside, here's Mobley, and it's blocked.
2 minutes.
Williams on the wing. 6 points for him. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That sends Chet Holmgren to the line. That one on Mitchell. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
Now here's Hartenstein. He has 7. Williams misses.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Jerome. Williams against Mitchell. To the inside. Dort with a steal. Williams from long range. Williams can't get that one to fall.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Dort, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mobley with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. From deep, Strus. They get it back. Pass to Mitchell. Second chance effort. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Thunder trail by 3. Holmgren with it. Here's Dort. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren, covered by Mobley. Pass to Williams. Pure from 3 Three-point range. Williams has got 9 points.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Allen outside. Mobley passes to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. 6 to shoot. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Hartenstein in the post. He's against Allen. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Hunter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Thunder trail by 5. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Now here's Hunter. Strus the pass to Jerome. No good with the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And more often than not, Gilgeous-Alexander would pass on that shot, but he drains it this time.
Here's Mitchell. Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
To the left side wing. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers lead by 4. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Jerome. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jerome's got his first bucket in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Holmgren. From downtown. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Strus. Allen on the wing. Back to Strus. Allen a screen. Fires the 3. Strus' shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And Hartenstein gets it to go. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the...
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point game. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Strus. Back to Hunter. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mitchell. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
4 on the clock. Jerome gets the 3 ball to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
This one for 3. Hartenstein, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
It's stolen by Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
Thunder trail by 8. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. On the wing, Mitchell. Dort defending. Jerome, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Hunter.
Evan Mobley.
Dort against Mitchell. Here's Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Here's Mobley. Off target at the rim. Thunder trail by 3. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Mitchell. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Jalen Williams. That free throw is good for Mitchell. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. To the left wing. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Now here's Mitchell. Allen inside. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Strus finds Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Allen. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Here's Jerome. Offensive rebound.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Jerome. Gilgeous-Alexander defending, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Here's SGA. against Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. Hartenstein a screen. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Can't get it to fall. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Jerome passes to Strus. He drops it from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Back to Jerome from deep. And no good. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the call.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now Sacramento's starting five. Levine is out there with Monk. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward position. And the dunk by Robinson.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Monk against Brunson. Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Brunson goes in. Robinson finds Bridges. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
DeRozan against Anunoby. Lets it go from 14. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. To the middle, here's Towns. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Outside, Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Fires the three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Monk against Brunson. Back to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Hits the jumper in space.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thanks, David. Monk against Brunson. Driving in. Can't cash in from close range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Monk against Brunson. Monk kicks to Valanciunas. Monk, the pass to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Valanciunas. The Knicks pull it in. Right side Towns. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. The Kings trail by 3. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson against Monk. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. To get open is Robinson. And it's Towns missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Kings shooting their first free throw this game.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Ellis is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Monk, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Knicks with the lead. Thompson with it. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
16-11.
Al Levine. Outside, Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. Robinson with the block. And we reach the end of the first quarter. New York ahead, up 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Robinson in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, we're just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Here's Monk. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jalen Brunson. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
19-18.
And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on Towns. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
Bridges, no one around him. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. And it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Monk Monk against Brunson. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside, Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Knicks leading by 4. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Bridges shot. Good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
First half, 2 minutes.
DeRozan against Anunoby, and the shot goes down. DeRozan's got 5.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Towns, the screen. Robinson down low. Valanciunas is there. It's stolen by Monk. It's deflected. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Bridges, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Bridges has got the lead up to 9 now for New York. Brunson against Monk. DeMar DeRozan on the wing, and stolen by Anunoby. Towns for 3, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. Takes it off the glass. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the game to go.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Bridges finds Anunoby. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Sacramento making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from Valanciunas. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Towns. Off target from the baseline.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still missed it.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the New York Knicks. He ends up, thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Kings. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Ellis, then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the shooting guard. For Sacramento, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3, and the technical free throw is good.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Sabonis finds Levine. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns with the nice move. Towns has got 10 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Pass to Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
The Kings trail by 4. Ellis in the post. Brunson covering.
Normally he drains that.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
35-29.
Pass to LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Here's LaVine. Plays it up and banks it in.
What determination from LaVine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Brunson off the dribble. Bridges against LaVine. Robinson down low. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Outside DeRozan. There's the 3. Here's Valanciunas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Brunson goes in. Bridges for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Bridges inside. Ellis on him. Bridges shot. Good. Now it's a 7-point New York lead. Pass to Ellis. Here's Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. Left side LaVine. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Towns, no luck. The Kings trail by 7. Here's Ellis with the drive. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Robinson a screen on LaVine. Bridges attacking. 32 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Towns kicks to Anunoby. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
On the wing, Ellis. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. Tries again. He lays it in. Valanciunas has got 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
To the left side wing. It's Robinson. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. No good on the second free throw.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
DeRozan finds Valanciunas. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Towns. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
Zach Levine. And so Levine nails both of them. New York leading by 4. And here's Brunson. Takes it inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Ellis. DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Brunson outside. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Levine against Bridges. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. The shot misses. New York's gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for New York. DeRozan scanning the floor. Ellis dishes to Valanciunas. And Ellis throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Kick out to Levine. Jacks up a 3. Ellis can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Out to Brunson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Kings trail by 9. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. No good from Valanciunas. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
The Knicks leading by 7. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. On the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
Karl Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Here's Levine. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Knicks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Bridges shot. Good. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Now, here's DeRozan. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Sacramento, California, the backdrop for the... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Pass to Ellis. Up top, Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up, high post. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it.
Whoa! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Levine for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Green against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Green. Levine passes to Sabonis. Over to the wing. Here's Ellis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Here's Thompson.
Nice.
Oh, big finish.
Man. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ellis. Levine against Green. Pulls up on the wing. Levine can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Levine. Green for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperon Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Zach LaVine. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Here's Ellis. No good on the triple. Green, the pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Right side Murray. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Houston.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Murray for 3. Sinks the tray.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Stolen by Valanciunas. Outside Murray. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Sabonis with a screen on Green. Sabonis outside. Tipped away. And it's stolen by VanVleet. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Here's LaVine. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
VanVleet, the pass to Brooks. VanVleet against Murray. Thompson, a screen on Murray. To the inside. Brooks from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a healthy 8 points at the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Sabonis in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That'll put DeMar DeRozan on the line. That one on Şengün. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick. That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Sabonis finds DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years, Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. The kick out to Van Vliet. Off target from outside. Kings trail by 5. Here's Monk. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Remains Sacramento ball.
And so here's Sacramento. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Here's Sabonis. And he gets that one. Sabonis has got 8.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size? They're powering right through the contact.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Going inside.
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Houston leading by 5. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Levine. Now here's Green. 11 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Over Sabonis. Thompson's shot is off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Monk passes to Levine. Back to Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Pass to Valanciunas. Van Vliet against Monk. Buries it down low.
Boy, Monk has a really nice feel for when he should go to that floater.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. 4-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Thompson outside. Rejected by Valanciunas.
And you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Levine, that was good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Van Vliet against Monk. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. On the wing, Thompson. There's the triple. Thompson with another miss.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Here's Valanciunas. And that misses. That would have put him up. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Van Vliet against Monk. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Off with the layup. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Kings. He carried them back into this ball game. It's all tied up to end the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Sacramento shooting it at 52%. Pass to Ellis. Picked by Sabonis for the lead. Ellis' shot is off. And the Rockets shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. They get it back. Thompson finds Van Vliet. Another shot. Thompson, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Up top, Brooks. Outside for Green. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
You know, it's not just a three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Brooks. Out to Thompson. Van Vliet on the wing. Thompson outside. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Valanciunas. Şengün with a steal. Inside, here's Thompson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Thompson's got 21.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's Ellis. Outside Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Sacramento shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Thompson scanning the floor. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Rebounded by Green. The Rockets trail. Got a piece of it. Levine with a steal. Levine takes off. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. To the middle. Here's Şengün. The shot no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 3. Ellis passes to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Brooks. Out to Sabonis. Let's go with a three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Houston ball.
And the Rockets with possession here. Thompson outside. 44 seconds left in the third. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Thompson. Misses from close range. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 3-point lead. Here's Levine. Ooh, look at Levine. Through contact and able to hit.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Brooks outside. Van Vliet outside. 2 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Kings lead by 5. Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now Van Vliet. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Sacramento ball.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's DeRozan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
DeRozan always drawing fouls because he's very aggressive in taking it to the hoop.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Van Vliet on the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here's Şengün. Sacramento on D. 6-point game. Back to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
On the wing, DeRozan. DeRozan, a screen on Thompson. Back to DeRozan. Sabonis outside. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside LaVine. Can he keep it going? It's wide right, hits off the rim. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson outside. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
The Kings call timeout. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for two.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a two-possession game, at least.
Thompson against Murray. Thompson in the post. No good. Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings lead by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Brooks with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Green for 3. Brooks outside. Thompson left side. Fires from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. Oh, Levine not messing around, in tight.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Thompson left side. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And it's in there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Thompson goes in. The kick out to Van Vliet. And here's Green from the arc. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Pass to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. Levine. Good D by Şengün. Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Offensive board. Outside for Brooks. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. And here's Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Van Vliet finds Şengün. From behind the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, he buries it from outside.
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
And here's Levine. Pass to Ellis. Now here's Murray. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So the New York starting five, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Anunoby. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Robinson. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Thompson against Towns. And the rejection by Towns. Brunson outside. It's stolen by Green. Takes a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, they guard against that, so he just stops on a dime and pops.
Now here's Towns, and he recovers it. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, They have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Here's Van Vliet after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. Van Vliet outside. Thompson against Brunson. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Van Vliet.
Well, just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Van Vliet against Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Van Vliet picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
For New York, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Brunson kicks to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Şengün passes to Brooks, and he slams that one down.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Anunoby passes to Towns, and it's good for 2.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Şengün no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alp's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Towns, no luck.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Here's Thompson out to Brooks. Latre. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. At the top of the key, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Towns. Offensive rebound. Out to Brooks. Shoots the 3. Outside, Green. Thompson in the post. Towns on him. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from outside. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Back to Thompson from downtown. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 6 points. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
we've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Now Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Bridges against Green. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby passes to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Green taking his time here. Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Van Vliet against Brunson. They kick it out to Green. Thompson, a screen on Bridges. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 8 points.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Bridges outside. And there's the drive. Can't get it to fall. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred VanVleet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Şengün. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they're able to recover.
2 minutes remaining.
Şengün with a screen on Towns. Here's Thompson. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Runs in the pass to Towns. He shoots again. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet kicks to Green. 1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. They get a hand on it. Bridges with the steal. Green against Anunoby. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here's Green. Out to Brooks from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Towns against Thompson. Towns the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 4. Thompson from long range. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Bridges.
Rockets foul.
That's good from Bridges on the assist from Robinson.
Personal foul.
Bridges has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, Bridges has this floater in the bag of tricks, and you've got to be able to pull it out at the appropriate time.
Come on for 2.
That one drops. He ties it up.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. No good on the last second attempt there. It's a tie game here in Houston. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Bridges. Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Well, because Jalen Brunson is such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris' horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now, Brunson, 5 points in the game. Anunoby in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Bridges passes to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. From past the arc. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Pass to Green. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Anunoby against Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Şengün drives in. Here's Thompson. Makes it off the glass. And 12 points from Amen Thompson.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Brunson, no good. Rockets trail by 7. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Van Vliet wide open. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead. There's a screen by Robinson. Down low. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Green. Left side, Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson outside. Van Vliet up top. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. No good again that time.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
He's got his fourth free throw of the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Pass to Anunoby. 1:46 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Towns, the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Inside. Out to Brooks. Some nice passing there by Houston. Thompson. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Anunoby. Right side Robinson. Bridges outside. The offensive rebound. Anunoby in the corner. Lets it go with a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 46 seconds left to play in the third. From deep, Brunson.
And look at how focused Van Vliet is on deep, not allowing the shooter any space.
Thompson in the post, defended by Towns. Brooks kicks to Green. The Rockets again can't hit. Anunoby outside. And Brunson has it in the corner. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Van Vliet launches it from deep. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. At the guard position, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Going inside. And he slams it one-handed.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Anunoby with it. A 3-ball. Out to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Outside, Towns. Over Brooks. Towns, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Green against Bridges. They kick it out to Green. Brooks with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Anunoby, right side. Robinson, a screen on Green. And stolen by Şengün. Bridges with the steal. Offensive rebound. To the paint, here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Houston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Tipped away. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston in the lead. It's Thompson off the drive. Out to Brooks. Pass to Green. Thompson inside. Brunson covering. Clock is at 3. Green, the pass to Thompson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 18 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure
2
situations.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson outside. Here he goes. Van Vliet outside. Thompson sets the pick for Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Bridges against Green. Towns wide open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Robinson a screen on Green. Pass to Robinson. All alone. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Shoots over Brunson. Şengün, no good. Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brunson against Van Vliet. The kick out to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Thompson. New York needs to get off a shot to tie it up. They get the rebound.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And it's Houston's ball. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
First team foul.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Van Vliet kicks to Green. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. And here we go, the Rockets in transition, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Booker with it, Van Vliet covering. Outside O'Neal, and he's going for the oop here. Out to Beal. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. O'Neal misses. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Thompson outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Outside for Green. And here is Thompson. Van Vliet on the wing. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it. After the basket by Houston. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker's showing us his vision.
Green with the ball. O'Neal covers. And it's Green missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Durant finds Booker. Outside Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Now here's Van Vliet. Three-pointer. And it's Brooks missing. Outside O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Richards, the pass to Beal. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks outside.
2 minutes.
And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Back to Şengün. Brooks outside. It's intercepted.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side O'Neal. The three is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets trail. Thompson in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Şengün, no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Şengün. Still without a bucket. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And it's all knotted up.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Richards. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. Now Şengün. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's a tie game here in Houston. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amin Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's rejected. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. O'Neal's got 7 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Phoenix leading by 3. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Outside for Green. Puts up a 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 2. And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Booker. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Booker with it. Now Thompson defending. The 3, O'Neal. The shot comes out. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Thompson finds Green. Blocked! Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Tries again. The kick out to Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Richards. The D's right on him. Left side O'Neal. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Houston in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Van Vliet. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And that one's good for Brooks. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
The drive by Van Vliet. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Fires for 3. Durant, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
And the the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins, look. That's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then. Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
For Houston, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
.24 seconds left in the second. Booker against Van Vliet. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Booker. He hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Clock at 4. Here's Brooks. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Here's the 3. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Brooks. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Green. And here we go again. The Rockets in transition. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Free throw good. Green.
Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Booker, the pass to Durant. And the 3 off target. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
The Rockets lead by 4. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Outside Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Beal. Up top, Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Beal with the basket on the assist from Booker. Beal's got 8.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Van Vliet drives. Here's Green. And stolen by Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Phoenix shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Beal outside. Durant, pass to Beal. Releases. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
O'Neal on the wing. The 3. The offensive rebound. For 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists in the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Thompson's shot is off. The Suns lead by 4. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. Van Vliet drives. Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
On the wing, Durant. For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pound. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Thompson, a screen on Booker. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Brooks. The three is up. It's hauled in by Beal.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Durant with a drive. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Here's Green. Pounded by Beal. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls.
At the line for the Suns, Nick Richards.
He's off on the second. Rockets trail by 7. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Drops in the 3.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
And Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick to Durant. To the inside. Beyond the arc. Neal's shot is off. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Thompson. Nice D from Durant. The Suns lead by 6. O'Neal passes to Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Count that bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Van Vliet. Got a piece of it. Booker surveying the D. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
2 minutes.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Bradley Beal.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
On the wing, Durant. Brooks defending. Durant against Brooks. Pulls up. Durant with the bucket. And it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. The Suns clear it. Booker's got 5 rebounds in the game. 4-3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston now. Time running out. Green finds Thompson. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more.
Second team foul. At the line.
Booker with it. 55 seconds left in the 4th. Beal outside. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
From deep 3-point land. The Rockets pull it in. Deflects the pass. Durant looking around. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. hits the trifecta.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
So the Suns win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were red. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
This one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Now here's Beal, lock at 6. It's rebounded by Towns.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Achua, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Richards with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Achua's got his second basket.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. 5 on the clock. Anunoby finds Achua. New York needs to get off a shot. That one goes in.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Lead 7-3.
To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. O'Neal with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And that one is good.
Nick Richards.
And that ties it up.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around.
Booker the pass to KD. There's the screen. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Achua. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Achua. To the inside. Here's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Now here's Durant. O'Neal a screen on Anunoby, and Richards has it in the corner. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Town.
Yeah, the defender all over.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
The Suns trailing. KD finds Richards. A floater. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Richards got 8 points.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Out to Bridges for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Suns trail by 3. Outside, Beal. Here's the screen. Outside, KD. Back to Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. Bridges with the board. Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. There's a screen by Achua. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Booker goes back up. And that one's good. Richards. 10 points for him.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
On defense, Phoenix. They trail by 1. To the paint. Here's Achua. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Pass to Booker. Fires from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's KD after Mikal Bridges bucket, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game the way he can produce.
Count that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. Booker finds Beal. Back to Booker. Down low and stolen by Achua. And a fast break now for New York. Brunson with a clean look on the 3 off target. Well, Phoenix shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Beal dishes to O'Neal. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
O'Neal misses. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. But dunked by Achua.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Richards passes to Durant. And Beal kicks to KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Next ball.
New York leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Beal gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Nice. Brunson working inside.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
22.
O'Neal a screen on Bridges. Beal the pass to O'Neal. They set the pick. Pass to Richards. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And with the score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And O'Neal gets it to go. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson kicks to Achua. Off target from 3-point range. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Royce O'Neal at the line.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Brunson. Anunoby finds Bridges. A 3-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Beal can't get it to go. 6-second difference between shot and game ball. Over to the left wing. Brunson against Booker. Back to Achua. Towns the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Brunson outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Six seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. Shot clock at 6. Here's Richard. He's got 10. No good from Booker.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And it's sent back by KD. Here's Beal. Booker outside. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Beal from long range. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Inside, Hart, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
Pass to O'Neal. And the basket is good. O'Neal's got 8 points. New York leading by 7. Brunson outside. There's Brunson from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
KD with it. 5 points in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
42-30.
Booker against Brunson. Towns with the steal. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Hart, that's good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. Boy, they have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Towns, a screen on Booker. Here's Brunson. Towns kicks to Hart. Bridges, no one around him. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Suns ball.
Suns trail by 12. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. O'Neal is screen on Brunson. And Richards has it in the corner. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. It's his third foul of the game.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Bridges, right side. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Towns. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Brunson has a 2-pointer, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards at 7. Unloads from 13. Booker no good. The Knicks leading by 15. To the paint. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection. Good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
The Knicks making a switch here. Achua is jacked in. Brunson outside. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Suns trail by 15. Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Bridges passes to Achua. Down low, here's Towns, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The drive by Booker. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Anunoby kicks to Towns. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 16. Booker outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
3-point goal.
Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. Towns finds Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Now that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Pass to Richards. Bridges with the steal. Brunson against Booker. Out to Brunson. Misses the 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. On the run. Nice job, Booker.
Well, Booker's bringing some energy to this one. Always a threat to leak out and score in the open floor.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Outside, O'Neal. Richards, no good. The Knicks leading by 15. Achua with it, now guarded by Booker. To the middle, it's blocked. Towns up top, defended by Richards. Achua. Here's Anunoby. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Knicks lead by 17. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Here's Achua. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. And here's the fast break. Beal dishes to KD. The 15-footer. Outside, Beal. O'Neal against Anunoby. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Brunson against Booker. Brunson the pass to Towns. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
New York moving the ball around. The shot's good from Brunson.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Achua. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Amen Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Shoots over Bridges.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
The 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Outside for Brooks. With to Mark. Achua with the rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, BA, they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
For Houston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. Here's Green. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. And here's New York now. Outside Brunson. Towns for three. Unable to get that one. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Inside, here's Thompson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby with it. Green picks him up. Anunoby passes to Achua. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. No good with a layup. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brunson passes to Achua. Anunoby against Brooks. The kick out to Brunson. The three ball. Sinks it from distance.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Brunson taking his time here. Floats one up, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. Thompson outside. It's deflected. Bridges against Van Vliet. Right side of Chua. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Van Vliet. To the paint to get back on track. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Knicks leading by 3. Towns, right side. And it's Towns with the power finish.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Kicks it out Towns. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Towns has got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
That'll be 3 seconds.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Houston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Van Vliet outside. No good. Unable to win this run. Here's Brunson. Thompson with the block. And they get it back. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Knicks up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Achua. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. Rockets trail by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. The try by Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Brooks outside. Now here's Van Vliet. Clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. And he can't jam it through.
You know, he's going to hear from his teammates after that. I'm not sure what happened on that play.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 7 rebounds in the game. Towns outside. Left side Achua. Wide open look. Jump shot is good. And now it's an 8-point Knick lead.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Van Vliet drives. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anunoby. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Şengün. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Alperen Şengün.
That free throw good from Şengün.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
Out to Bridges from downtown. Second chance shot. Outside Anunoby. They shoot again. Outside Brunson. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. And he makes it on the layup. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
He has such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
Bridges passes to Achua. Bridges down low. Green covering. Achua for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Achua's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
There's Thompson. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Achua gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks finds Thompson. Over Brunson. Thompson, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Anunoby. Brunson. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. So the Houston 5 right now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amin Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at point guard. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson in the post. Brunson defending.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Towns. Missed inside.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And so he hits both. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside, Green. Shoots over Bridges. The Rockets with another miss.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Puts up a deep 3. Thompson pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Şengün. 5 on the clock. Out to Thompson. Over Anunoby. The Rockets with another miss.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Brunson with it. Green picks him up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Rockets trail by 18. On the wing, Green. Anunoby covering. Green, the pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Van Vliet. Outside for Green. Van Vliet outside. Here's Thompson. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw's good from Anunoby. Rockets trail by 21. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Thompson's shot is off. And here's New York now. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Bridges with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Looking to get it going.
What did you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
To the inside, Achua. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Outside Achua. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And you know, Clark, Fred VanVleet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred VanVleet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
And so it's New York with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. For three, Bridges knocks down the long J.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Basket's good. VanVleet's got 7 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Brunson passes to Bridges. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop. And so it's New York with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Jalen Green.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Precious Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anunoby passes to Achua. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's tipped.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
There's the 3. Rockets with a rebound.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Off target at the rim. Achua finds Towns. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Good on the bucket.
Assisted by
Knicks leading by 19. Now here's Anunoby. Brunson with it. Checked by Brooks. Anunoby for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. For 3, and that one's good. Van Vliet for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bridges, left side. Achua for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. The open shot by Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Back to Brunson. From deep three-point range. Counted from distance. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Green, the pass to Şengün. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Bridges against Green. Oh, got a piece of it. Şengün with a steal.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Kept alive. The kick out to Van Vliet. Green for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the game. And it's Brunson missing. Tries to break his ice. And it's laid up and in by Green.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
38.
And there's Thompson on the assist from Van Vliet.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open